Hey everyone, it's your boy Sir Grizz coming at you on this beautiful Monday night, right after 420, right after Easter, right after WrestleMania. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're doing wonderful. I am doing just okay. Just like everything else, I've been just alright. But you know what? We keep it on, keeping on, you know what I'm saying? It's been an interesting weekend, but the stream kind of shit itself last time, so I was like, well, nothing I can do about fucking no internet, so had to end it. But tonight, making up for that, we're gonna be playing some One Piece ranked. Gonna try and get our way all the way out, get some berries on our name, put some respect on our name. Probably playing with Bonnie. I just kind of want to try out Bonnie, see how she be doing into the meta. I mean, could also play other things, maybe just like for funsies, but yeah. So yeah, let's get, you know what, I'm gonna start. I want to start by watching a video on the current meta. I think that's important for us to review as we go in. Just every week, just kind of review the meta. Okay, so top 32 Paris, 18 minutes. But he's also got the best OP10 meta tier list with statistics. We're just gonna go through this tier list. I don't even give a fuck. We'll do it a bit on 1.5. All right. Let's move my hair down because I don't like how it looks. All right. Now, let's pause this music just for a little bit, and then let's watch this tier list, baby.
You can get it. Marvelous.
Yo, what's good? Welcome back to the channel, y'all. And look. It is time for the delinquents. It is time for the most shiesty-ass community to bless the streets with quite possibly the best, this is the best tier list of OP10 that you guys will ever see on the streets.
I mean,
Fact,
he usually has the best tier list.
That's got to be the best fight I've ever seen. So it would seem.
Look, unlike a lot of these other cornballs that you guys see here rolling around on the streets, everybody's tier list is usually back behind feelings and stuff like that. I actually have a stat breakdown from all of the topping decks this far into the meta. Fact, not an opinion. So without further ado, let's go and get straight into the content, gang. Let's get it. So welcome back. Like I said earlier in the video, this is the best tier list that you guys are ever gonna see for a meta because this is all back behind stats, okay? I actually have the stats right now in front of me of like the number one deck all the way up to 15.
Okay.
I'm not gonna show you that right now. That'll be in another video, but we're going to make this tier list based off what's right in fucking front of me right now. So if you guys feel some type of way, oh, why is this deck here XYZ, number one, it hasn't performed, and number two, that shit is buttons, that shit is ass. Stop coping, stop fucking coping, all right? But before we start, if this is your first time looking at the tier list, as you guys can see, we don't have regular boring tiers here. We have our own crazy tier list. First tier we have is Shice, next is A1, then we got Brazy, then we got Cold, then we got Dog Water. If you guys do not know what any of these tiers are, because this is your first time here, let's scroll all the way up to the top. Shice is definitely your best decks in the format. I see a couple tier lists out here that actually show you like 5 to 8 different decks as being the best deck in the format. That's not how it works. Nope. It's usually only 2, possibly 3 best decks of the format in this list.
I mean, he's not wrong. 3 days ago.
This is what everything else in the meta is striving out to try to beat. So with that being being said, that's what Shice says. A1 is pretty much, I would say, like a tier 1. So the tier before us, as you guys
That's
see, a tier was S tier.
list,
This is tier 1. These are your most second popular decks. These are the decks that still have a really, really high potential of winning. They're just not as broken, or maybe a card or two away from being broken compared to Shice. In fact, but meta, anything that's aggro is really viable, to be honest. Topics, like I said, I'm looking at my list. You might just make it rogue tier list when we get closer to EBO2, fact, not opinion. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get straight into this tier list. This very first deck we're looking at is our Green Law. I'm gonna keep it stack of you. Aggro, and get the fuck out. Green Red Law really doesn't have any toppings. Like I said, I'm looking at my list right here, and you know, it's not even in the top 15 deck. It's not dog water. As long as Blackbeard is in the meta right now, this deck will always be viable. When it's an aggro type of meta, anything that's aggro is really viable, to be honest with you. So it's not definitely in cold, not in brazy. I mean, not cold. It's not in dog water. I'm sorry, but it's not in brazy. I have to put this in cold. Zoro. So Zoro is definitely going to go in brazy right now, according to
Brazy.
stats. Well, I'm looking at the stats right now. I'm not going to tell you the ranking. Just know it doesn't have as much tops compared to anybody else in the streets over these past couple of weekends when it comes to regionals. And quite honestly speaking, even if we did not have a tournament, I still feel like Zoro is still in brazy. You have to think about it too. You know, Shice is the meta defining deck. These are decks you're really trying to opt out and preparing for. You know what I'm saying? And A1 can compete with Shice. They're just not as popular. That's just what it is. They're just not as popular or not as strong. But more likely, just not as popular unless it's a tier 0 type of deck.
I think Zoro can.
Too, so I can definitely see it here.
I think it can compete with the
Our
Shice.
very first A1, which is actually the best of A1, surprising everybody, has to be Blue Doflamingo. Me personally speaking, sitting at A1. This is the best deck of A1, fact, not an opinion. Like I said, this is all back behind stats. No feelings. Like stop being a pussy. Okay, usually Shice tier decks are usually the ones that, you know, pretty much are meta warping decks, such as Blackbeard, such as Saints, where everybody's really trying to opt out to beat those two decks. Nobody is building their deck to try to beat Blue Doflamingo. And quite honestly speaking, you should be happy that this bitch ass motherfucker is still here. I can't, and look, I don't like set rotation, but the fact that set rotation is gonna get this leader out of here, I am ecstatic. I really am. I'm just getting tired of seeing it. I think I just have PTSD. I think that's just what it is. The next deck we have right here, it's Smoker. Looking at my data right here, looking at all my numbers, I'm calculating, and Smoker, according to the stat.
All right. This is the thing. Everybody's complaining about set rotation, but I don't give a fuck about set rotation. All right, I care about the longevity of the game. You know, so it's like, if set rotation happens. I'm sure there's gonna be different, you know, types of cards that will play with it. Or be introduced or whatever, because like I don't give a fuck. All right, I want new cards, I want new abilities, I want them to think out the box, and I want them to continually be constrained by the previous leader and previous cards, and you know, get into a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh situation. You know, I want it to be more competitively viable and less toxic than Yu-Gi-Oh. That being said, let's keep going.
That is literally dog water. I'm sorry, it is what it is. It sucks to suck. Also, on top of the fact that Smoker did get hit with the Ice Age and the Gecko. Smoker's in dog water right now. I'm sorry. I mean, especially when it looks at the stats. I'm looking at the stats right now. It's definitely not performing. Same thing with Rebecca. A lot of people are saying Rebecca's doing something. No, Rebecca's looking at the stats. Is actually doing absolutely fucking nothing. We're gonna have to put that in dog water as well. The only thing that, you know, Rebecca really got going for is that her titties out. You know, some of y'all might just be simply saying it's good. No, the main reason why you guys are playing this on a hentai map with the sleeves, with the dice, probably got a shirt, a beanie, and you probably even painted your face half fucking Rebecca in her fucking titties. You know what I mean? So I mean, if that's you.
Oh, hell no!
I mean,
just know you're playing a trash deck. I'm gonna say, well, if we're looking at stats, it's trash, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I mean, as I said, it is what it is. I never really liked this leader to begin with. This non-attacking leader except for Vegapunk ain't really that good to me, to be honest with you. Next deck we have right here that actually is in the top 15. It's actually Katakuri. I'm gonna have to put this in cold. No way is it brazy. Actually, this might even be the top of cold, to be honest with you, because it does have quite a few toppings as well. We're showing. So Katakuri just being able to spin with the 10 drop big bomb. I mean, you can't go wrong. And this actually might get better with EBO2, just because if you could always attack with you know, anything outside of a power of 5,000, you're really gonna go have a really good matchup into GP Luffy. Fact, not opinion. Another deck that's actually not even in the top 15 is Bello Betty, which is actually shocking. And with that being said, I think I might have to put Bello Betty in cold, because I'm looking at my stats right here. I'm looking at all the decks.
I think it's
and
in
Bello Betty's not even
bro.
a top 15 deck right here. We're just looking at all the numbers right now. I'm actually surprised. Maybe it's because, you know, maybe this deck really just is better into UP Luffy. That might just be the case. I'm not really too sure, but we're just looking at the numbers. Bello Betty's actually don't look, like I said, it's not even a top 15 deck according to this test. Like I said, we're gonna make it top 10, top 15 type video next week. So you guys can see everything I'm reflecting. You guys can use this tier list, and then you guys can see my next video, and you guys will get what I'm getting. All right, but Bello Betty definitely not showing. I'm pretty sure if we do get UP Luffy, this will still be spinning the block. And that's without even a doubt. This is a very solid as red aggro deck. I feel like it might be the second best aggro deck, but nonetheless, it's not performing like that. The second A1 deck we have right here is Luffy. Ploofy doing good Ploofy things. I mean, the biggest thing about this deck is that it breaks. That's just what it is. If it high rolls, going into the Sangaro, from the Luvatorio to the Sangaro, ended off games with the 9 drop or 7 cost. Sanji, very shy, very crazy right now, but it's definitely not S tier. I've seen some, other idiots in the streets putting some of these other decks in Shice. I'm like, bro, Shice, an S tier deck is meta warping decks. Just because it's doing well does not mean it needs to be put in. And this is how I know people have never played TCGs before. This is how I know people are just going off the hype, just trying to hype stuff up. If it's not meta warping, it's not an S tier deck. Ploofy's good, but it ain't damn sure ain't no fucking Shice. Fact, not an opinion. Hey, look, fact, not an opinion. The next deck we have right here is a Nail, and the Nails actually fell off a cliff. A Nail's actually in cold now. I'm actually surprised, not really surprised. With so much Blackbeard, if you guys didn't already know, or just just couldn't figure it out by now.
Yeah, it's
Blackbeard
sad.
shuts down a Nail, and the only answer a Nail had to Blackbeard was X Drake, Braham, just be able to rest the Burgess, and then on top of all that, outside of those two cards, the only way to get rid of the bigger body characters such as 10 drop Shanks, Teach, What's Kingdom Come, and since they did nerf that for whatever reason, I better be seeing some Broken Eyes Nail or something coming out soon, because the description they gave us, Nail is so broken with this card, but I'm still seeing no tops with the card. It doesn't really make sense, to be honest with you, and we better be getting some type of support, but it's not even a top 15 deck right now. I'm sorry, YGOD members. I know it's YGOD,
I'ma make
Yellow
it.
Gang of YGOD. Shout out to all my delinquents, but I gotta call a spade a spade. We were Yellow's in a bad spot right now. Even decks like Voldemort is fucking one past Adida. I can't believe it. Voldemort's going for Zora when we're just looking at top right
I'ma
now.
make
It
an
did
L
win
where
past Adida, so
BBO2,
it did win past the end. I think
that
actually
10
might go
drop
in
and L
front
is
of
just
Zora right
so
now.
nasty.
But Voldemort, I'm not spending.
All right. All
This
right.
fucking deck, holy shit. Anyway, Voldemort, that's the deck. You lucky I'm putting it in Brazy Blue.
I
I can't.
mean,
Look, I cannot.
Lunami,
Favorites
we
is
all
doing
know
well. I gotta put it up here.
Lunami.
The next deck we have
Not
right here is Reiju. Now, Reiju is the top of cold. I think it might just be, no, I wouldn't say it's the top of cold. I ain't gonna hold you. It's probably still like right here. Reiju, a very combo-centric type of deck, just being able to abuse the EGGs, the judges, being able to abuse, I can't even talk, being able to abuse the Black Marias, and also with the leader ability. Very crazy type of deck, very combo-centric. You guys are a purple blues fan. This is the deck for you. On top of the fact that this particular deck that you guys are seeing on the screen right now, the card up to the right of you, this leader is actually getting support in OP11 as well. So if you guys do want to play this, it's also block 2. So this deck's gonna be here for a while. Reiju got a lot of shit going on with it. It's just a very combo-centric deck. And another thing about this particular deck is the fact that if you do not see stage, more likely you will be getting goobed. You will be, giving that handshake. You will be taking that big ass L with a side of fries. That's exactly what you'll be doing. So, personally speaking, I could probably put it at the top of cold right now when I'm just looking at everything. Top of cold, and we do need to change it later down the line. We will change it. Next deck right here is Gecko Borea.
Robin
Gecko
and
Borea
Corona in there.
has done a little bit, but let's
Let's
be
go.
real. I feel like Gecko Borea, I think it does have a top as well. I think it does have a top. I'm not really too sure, but there's been a new wave of players playing Gecko Moria. Quite honestly, I don't know why. If we look at black decks, why not play Lucci? And newsflash, Lucci is actually higher than what we initially thought. But
I
nonetheless,
hate Lucci.
Gecko
I
Borea, if you
think
guys do
Lucci
want to play this deck,
sucks.
people have been
like
cooking with it. There's
playing
definitely some
Lucci.
list out there.
Fuck
Next deck
Rob
we have right here
Lucci.
is Lucci. So when we actually take a look at Lucci, I will put Lucci, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put Lucci the best of Brazy, to be honest with you. And this is the initial placement I was actually going to put Lucci. And like I said, when it just looks at the top, and when we actually just look at the stats, this is the correct Lucci. I don't think
Lucci.
it's A1.
I
We got
hate
2 other
that
decks
guy,
that need to
bro.
be there, and then we got 2 Shice decks that need to be there. But I feel like this is actually where Lucci needs to be. Probably the number 1 B deck, fact, not an opinion. Just being able to still just blow up everything on the board. I feel, like I said earlier, every time I talk about this particular deck, I feel like this deck is just way ahead of its time. Gecko Moria and Lucci should have been, added to the game, maybe, I don't know, OP 15 or something like that. I feel like this deck is way ahead of its time. And even with the nerf, it's still putting up valuable numbers. It is topping, it's still doing well. So if you guys are a Lucci player, it's still a solid type of deck. And honestly, this particular deck, there is a skill ceiling on this deck. Okay, just like BY Luffy. BY Luffy, speaking of which, BY Luffy, let's keep on talking about BY Luffy. I feel like BY Luffy is still a B tier deck. These 2 decks are still the same, because if Lucci is still popping up, this deck counters this deck. And quite honestly speaking, we have a ton of bad takes about BY Luffy just because they're bots. If you don't believe me, go ahead and look what you're about to see.
BY Luffy loses the most, right? He's definitely doo-doo now without Ekos Gecko Moria, without Ice Age, comboing with the Egghead Luffys.
Black Yellow Luffy, obviously the one that gets hit the hardest out of these bans. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be a Leave It Locals deck, or maybe even an F tier deck. I sadly am going to have to put it down to the bottom of F tier, because it is a deck that heavily relied on the 8-cost Moria combo, and also it is a deck that heavily relied on the 8-cost Moria combo, and also it is a deck that heavily relied on the 8-cost Moria combo, and also
It is a deck that heavily relied on the 8-cost Moria combo, and also some of its matchups that it did struggle with.
I won't quit, and you won't stop me!
I agree with Black Horse. He's got a good take. BY Luffy. Yeah. BY Luffy's so cold. Fuck you.
people don't, it's like if their cookie cutter mix, their cookie cutter blend is somehow interrupted, no testing goes into it, they automatically call it F tier deck. This is an F tier deck for all the people hating, but if Lucci's up here, so is Be by Luffy. If you're telling me anything else, oh, well, you're coping, well, you're probably just dog shit at the game. That's just what it's. Even Be by Luffy's topped over this past weekend. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them that did top over this past weekend. You guys are just shit. You're trash at the game if you guys think Be by Luffy should be anything lower. I mean, it makes sense because this is the hardest deck in the game to play. So, of course, you guys wouldn't know how to play this deck without Gecko your crutch. So, it makes sense why people call this an F tier deck. Okay, so an F tier deck is definitely embracing my personal opinion. But like I said, this particular deck, you have to be a skilled pilot. That's the reason why you don't really see too many. People barely play this deck underneath Gecko Borea. So, without Gecko Borea, you know, if they play this, they might end up having an aneurysm or something. So, yeah. That's my opinion on this Be by Luffy. Definitely a B tier, but it can possibly be an S tier if you're really shicey with it. Anyways, let's go ahead and get straight into it. Boa, if I had to say Boa does have some numbers and did have a couple tops over these past couple of weekends. And quite honestly speaking, the Boa is actually going to go behind Reiju. I'm going to be real with y'all. When it comes to Boa, Boa's just a watered down version of Doflamingo. So the only reason why you be playing Boa is because you got the titties out. And that's probably the only reason. If that's you, and if that is you, go ahead and do it. Just make sure you don't tell the real reason why you are playing that deck. All right, so let's go ahead and get straight into our next deck here. Our next deck is Calgara. I'm sorry, but Calgara is ass right now. It just is. I mean, Calgara has been missing since OP10 release. With EBO2 getting ready to come out just in a few weeks, I can see Uprise up this particular leader just because of the meta changes with the ban list mainly. Outside of that, this is like a more honest version of Blue Doflamingo, but where it stands right now, this deck is literally in dog water. Same thing with Carrot. Not going to talk about you. Look, if you're a furry, go ahead and play it. You know, and if you guys do play, so better see the bunny ears on your dumbass for even whipping this out of your goddamn backpack. The next deck we have right here is Marco. Marco also does not have any tops, and I feel like it is in dog water right now until we get to EBO2. It does get some support on top of the Whitebeard support it did get on top of OP11. So this deck is pretty low right now. Actually, is it? I'll probably put it in the back right here, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
some of my favoritism. I don't even play the deck.
Like, I just like dog water. Like, I don't think it's a dog water deck.
Bringing out big monsters. One of my favorite decks to watch. I never, set trick or anything, but this is also one of my favorite. Definitely one of my favorite decks to watch, fact, that opinion. The next deck we do have, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. Bonnie, looking at the stats. Looking at the stats at the back of Brazy. Y'all probably wouldn't even think or imagine that, right? Bonnie is in the back of, actually, I can't even say that. Be by Luffy is in the back of Brazy, okay? I'm sorry, Be by Luffy is in the back of Brazy. I was only headed right next to it just so we can compare. But, you know, outside of Be by Luffy being here just because people don't know how to play, Bonnie is literally in the back of Brazy. Looking at the stats, is really looking on its way to be cold right now, which is very surprising. I thought there was a little bit more Bonnie players spinning the block with this deck, but I guess I was wrong. And it's just a good deck.
I mean,
as long as that leaderability never changes, I feel like Bonnie's one card away from literally just breaking this entire game. And I'm gonna be all for it because from what I've been hearing, Greens never really ran the meta like that, you know, really just truly just ran the meta. So I wouldn't mind it being number 1, even though it does have a bad matchup than Be by Luffy. But like I said, this tier list
I don't want to play Shanks.
You know, I hope this deck is good.
I don't like Shanks.
So, yeah, let's get straight to our next deck. Next deck we have right here is our first S tier deck, which is Shanks. Shanks, yes, you heard me right. I've been telling people since the beginning, I am a Shanks hater. I really do fucking hate Shanks and Usopp just because when these two leaders first come out,
not Usopp. I like
Usopp. I'm wrong. The main reason why Shanks is doing so well is because it's more likely the most represented deck. Number 1 and number 2 has a really good matchup in the Blackbeard. And Blackbeard, like I said earlier, any deck that's in S is meta warping, and it's kind of ironic that the best countering deck is in S tier next to Blackbeard, which is Shanks. The biggest thing about Shanks is that it bricks. It kind of reminds me of Enel. I mean, you have an ability that drops down the life to lower down counters. Enel has it to where you get another life, so you guys don't need to use any counters. Enel uses a lot of big bodies. Shanks uses a lot of big bodies once you get to end game. Enel breaks and builds houses. Shanks breaks and builds fucking apartments and condos. I mean, they're pretty much the same exact type of deck. The only difference is that there's better board removal in this red deck. So right now, when it comes to the OP10 meta, this is one of the premier decks. This is an S tier deck, and I said that earlier, you know, a couple of weeks ago as well. Shanks is definitely an S tier deck, fact out of opinion. The next deck we have right here has actually been doing waves in the streets is Lim. Now, Lim could quite possibly be an S tier deck if you're shy with it. You have to be a very skilled pilot, and it's shown when a very good skilled pilot uses this deck, it could be the best in the room. But we're in the East, so let's be real, that's not happening. So we're gonna put that shit right behind Ploofy. It's a really good deck, green purple combo.
Behind Ploofy, I'd put it in front of Ploofy personally.
Black got nerfed. The main way to really beat this deck is board removal. Don't let them get at least 2 or 3 characters on body or on board. And with that being said, since there's pretty much no board removal outside of Shanks, the biggest thing is that if this thing wins its die rolls and really spins every single turn, this could be an S tier deck. But right now, we're gonna put an A1. Lim actually showing up doing something buggy. You're a clown for a reason. That's why you're going in. You're definitely going in dog water. But I'm gonna tell you this about all my buggy fans. I feel like Buggy in that new structure deck getting ready to come out is going to be probably one of the most shiciest things the streets have ever, you know, set their eyes on. I feel like
one of the 4 structure decks.
I'm hoping so. At least it'll be so funny. What's the best deck in the One Piece TCG? A clown deck's the best. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a fuck. I'm getting clowned on. You know what I mean? It's just so. I would like it. I would like it. That structure deck really pushes to the next level. Next deck we have right here is Robin. Robin isn't done nothing. Robin's literally my maid right now and also my masseuse. So if you guys do like Robin, tell her to do a massage later on today at 7 p.m. I will pay for an hour and I'll tip her as well. If you get what I'm saying. Same thing with this purple Luffy. Purple Black Luffy literally got destroyed with a Gecko Moria ban. So this is not same thing with Corona. Ever since the Gecko Moria ban, this deck is literally fell off.
Those are three
Yamato,
of the decks that I love.
Yamato, so I have to put this right here. Just being able to attack twice. It's just the aggro.
Three of the decks that I love. All in dog
It does
water.
have a really good matchup into UP,
and I can't
as well.
even like
Definitely a
disagree.
crazy option if you guys want to really try to use it, but you know, this is literally on the brink of being dog water, but these two decks do have some tops, so I have to put it there. Pudding, I haven't seen no Pudding at all, so we're gonna have to put this right here. Pudding is actually probably the number one deck in dog water right now, just because once OP11 comes out, that new Katakuri really does push this card to the next level. So if you guys are a Pudding fan, you guys don't really want to play EBO2 or OP10, you guys want to practice for OP11, this is actually a really good, this is actually a top 12 deck in OP11, so definitely look into it. We got Foxy with his Willie out, very insane type of card right here. Quite honestly speaking, we have seen no what's it called, Foxy, so we're gonna have to put that shit right here. And like I said earlier, none of these are ordered at all. So if you guys are wondering about the order, we're not ordering these because when we order these, we're gonna do the top 10 decks, top 15 decks really. But Foxy, definitely not doing a goddamn thing. And that's the reason right here. Same thing with Vegapunk. Vegapunk right now is actually, let's do this here real quick. Foxy, or not Foxy, where am I at? Vegapunk, Vegapunk is in dog water until the support does come for this particular deck in EBO2. EBO2, it does get that 5 drop, it really pushes to the next level, but once EBO2 comes around, I will be making another tier list as well. The meta-defining, the one that's really fucking your bitch all throughout the day is Blackbeard. This is the most meta-defining deck that you guys are going to see on the screen all day long. These are the two best decks. These are the only two S decks because these are the meta-defining decks. You do not put S tier decks here if they're not meta-defining, and people that do this, which pretty much tells me you guys have never played a TCG before. You guys never have, because meta-defining decks, meta-warping decks are usually the S tier decks. So I'm not going to talk too much about Blackbeard. I haven't talked about Blackbeard probably for like the last, I don't know, 7-8 months at this point. It's a walking floodgate. It's a skill drain if you're coming from Yu-Gi-Oh! It shuts down pretty much 80-90% of the decks that even shown here. So as long as this deck is really you know, spinning, everything else is going to get suppressed. Only thing I'm going to tell you is that when EBO2 comes around, this deck goes from right here to the back of S. So you know, and even in EB, and not EBO2, and even OP11, this is still a top 5 deck as well. So if you guys are wondering what deck to pick up, it's cheap, it's going to be good for a while, and it's also in rotation 3, the number 3 block, number 3. Now let's get to the fraud of the day. Fraud of the day. It's not chicks because it's S tier. It's the fraud of the day. I can't lie. You guys are probably wondering, oh, you're gonna put that dog water. Like I said, I'm not a pussy. I'm not a bitch like everybody else, letting their feelings. Nobody gives a fuck about your feelings. Look. I don't let my feelings dictate how we make tier lists. And since that's the case, looking at the stats, Blue Black Usopp is now an A1 deck right behind
Fuck
Luffy.
yeah. I want to build that deck
happened
next,
because
honestly.
they have a ton of showings. You guys have a ton of showings right now with this particular deck. The reason why I talk so much about this deck, so much shit on this deck, is not because of you know, it doing good or the case may be, is that when this initial deck got announced, everybody was telling me this will be an S tier broken tier 0 deck, and this deck is barely making it into A1. Fact, out of opinion. So if you guys don't like the shit talk, don't fill my comment and message me telling me I don't know what to talk about. This is going to be a tier 0 deck, because this shit is far away from tier 0. And once OP10 or OP11 EBO2 comes out, this deck literally turns into a coaster. So like I said, don't tell me anything about some bad takes, or I'm just gonna keep on cutting up the deck like I've been doing with Usopp. And Shanks is proven, because Shanks was proven the most losing deck in One Piece TCG history. But this particular deck, I'm cutting up until the end of time. RP Luffy, I'm sorry, RP Luffy, there's been no showings, no toppings so far. I'm gonna put this probably at, I wouldn't say the top, I'll probably put this at the back of these two. Let me look. Yeah, like probably like right here. I'll put RP Luffy right here. It's just a lot of people just ain't playing this deck. I think that's just what it is. It's still a really good deck. Some people says it's slow, but tell me what this particular deck is missing for it to get to the Brazen A1 type of categories as well, because when we look at big events, this deck hasn't really topped it all. So yeah, that's what I got about this. Our Purple Kid, definitely dog water, Blue Yellow Ace dog water, Sabo dog water. None of these decks have tops at all, so it is what it is. Same thing with, well, this is an aggro deck. Since this is an aggro deck and we're an aggro type of meta, anything aggro, like I said with TG Law, it will always be meta viable. So you know, these two decks really, or not these two decks right here really spin off each other.
That we're in
our Green
aggro
Smoker,
meta.
our Green Smoker's not even in here. I was telling people this is going to be a top, you know, at least a 10 deck, at least minimum. But the biggest thing about this deck is, number one, it's not EBO2. Even when EBO2 comes around and GP Luffy gets here, this deck becomes a lot more viable. It literally becomes an S tier deck when GP Luffy gets here, because it's counter GP Luffy and Teach. And number two, there's a huge skill ceiling around this deck. So I'm not gonna put this in dog water. I'll probably put this at the top of cold right now, because there's actually no, there's really actually has been a top. There actually no. Greece actually won.
Yeah, I think it'd be in Brazy.
Right,
yeah,
we're putting our Green Smoker right here. We're putting that right in Brazy. It has a fucking win in Greece. So our Green Smoker is definitely gonna be a Brazy. But once GP Luffy does hit the streets, this deck is gonna be spinning. It's definitely gonna be a tier S deck, and that is a fact, not a opinion. Caesar's absolutely doing nothing. I mean, he's the clown I call on my nephew's birthday, so you know that's the reason why he's nowhere to be found. See, Green Law, let's be real, this deck is shice, but it has such a high skill ceiling. We're gonna put this in cold because motherfuckers don't know what they're doing with this deck. People are gonna say, well, how comes this is here? Because this specifically counters this deck right here. So as long as Lucci's here, just like all our older metas, BY Luffy's gonna be here, fact, not opinion. Kid is actually going to be the #1 deck out of cold here.
Old.
And you can't make nothing up. If you guys are wondering,
I thought it was
this
gonna
is
be
the
the last
#1
in Brazy.
like this. This is the #1 deck, you know, out of cold. This is the #1 yellow deck as well. So very crazy, very crazy, my personal opinion. Quite honestly speaking, we could put this like right here. Yeah, we
That's
could
what
put
I
that
was
right there. Just
thinking,
put that right here in
yeah.
the back of a body here. That looks more like it. That looks a little bit better. But like I said, just being able to have any of your supernovas have a blanket blocker, just being able to bring out the Trafalgar D Law, the fucking Basil Hawkins being able to rip a life from your opponent. This can't be beat. This can't be matched. And the last deck we have right here is Sugar. And I'm not going to say this deck is really dog water. I feel like this, out of all the decks in dog water, this is the deck that just is discovered. I feel like people are sleeping on this deck, and people just don't know how to play this deck. And the West, the TCG.
All right, there's his fucking list. We sat through this. I have some opinions, but for the most part, I do agree.
Motherfuckers is too lazy. If it's not one of these topping decks up here,
hold on.
motherfuckers ain't gonna play it. So it is what it is. But yeah, this is our tier list, and this is backed by facts. I literally have a stat sheet right now of all the topping lists over the past couple of weekends, and this is what the list says. You can't.
All right, take a good look. S tier, A, Brazy, Cold, Dog Water. I still love me some fucking Enel, and I built Robin Prona because they're my girls, and then fucking Luffy. I love this Luffy, I love this art, and it's a block 3. This is a block 3. This is a block 2. I mean, it'll be at least playable for a while. Block 2, block 2, block 2, block 2, block 3. This is block 1, so it's gonna go bye soon. I want to play this block 3. I mean, some good stuff. Block 2, yeah. Hell yeah! All right. Well, that was a fun tier list. Oops. All right. See all my decks, just make sure we got some good stuff. Fanauger, Katarina Devon, Lafayette, 2 liberations, 4 these. This is my age. Yeah. Yeah, this is still a rough deck, I think. I still think this is a good deck, but I mean, I'll try my Blackbeard tonight. Obviously, this is dog water, but I'm still gonna keep it because I like Gear 5. I love Gear 5. I still think this is pretty shicey. This is how I have mine built. Got a couple Curly Dons, got a couple T-Laws, Tempest Kick, Hot Couture Patchwork, If I get a Kuzan on board and then get a Hot Couture Patchwork, yeah. Then I won't even have to worry about attacking board, and I can just keep on attacking face. EBO2 now. Yeah, so this gives you enough for. This gives you enough to get past Teach. I mean, no one's playing this. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why it could be dog water. Let's start up with the fucking Bonnie. Let's warm up with Bonnie. How about that? Damn. All right. Maybe. Law to search. Interesting. Get Robin. Okay. Swing 7. Turn. Well, ah. Yeah. 24 for Zoro, search. Chopaimon? Okay. Six there. Womp womp. Oh, I needed that. I definitely needed that carrot. Oof. Right. Of course, that's what he'd do. But I have banished too. Oh, I see. And then I can pop, then I can, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset, rest, lock. Eight. I have a feeling he has, what's it called? A Sanji. Watch. 7, Sanji. Play Sanji. No, Chopaimon. Wait, yeah. Oh, Chopaimon restands. Wow. Alright. Oof. Do I pop? Yeah, because I can't use more than one. So deploy, pop, and then set one active, and swing of life with banish. Very nice. Okay. No, I think I'm bugged this turn if I don't have. Well, maybe. Well, they have a. If they have a Sanji, I'm fucked. Or a Luffy, Ploofy, or a. Oof. That's rough. Oof. Rough. Damn. I'm fucked. She's gonna pop a 9-drop. You know it. Oh. Damn, they didn't even have it. That was real shitty of me. I really fucked with that. I really wasn't. I didn't have my head in the game. I gotta get my head in the game, you know? Blue black Usopp. Don't get that. Alright. Trash one card. Okay, let's have another one-legged toy soldier. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think I want it like that. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it that easy. Fuck. Wow. Damn. I feel like he's gonna play someone, swing at my Rosie, I'll rest his Usopp, but ultimately he got my Rosie off. Yeah. Wow. Oh, didn't even have to. Interesting. All right. Okay. All right. If I don't ever get rid of his characters, he's probably gonna swing at my Rocinante. Oh, no, they just have Rush. Okay. Man, I thought they could attack. Whew. Scary. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. So 3, 5. Okay. And get life. Just don't attack characters. 7 of life. And then a 2K. Come on. One more. You got this. You got this. Woo. All right. Right, and then I'll rest him. And I'll just go ahead. Does he have? I mean, he can rush, so. Wait. You don't have to rest the stage, right? Yeah. So he can rush with. I think he's got a 7-cost Rebecca. 7-cost Rebecca, play the 7-cost Kyros, maybe? Or, yeah, 7-cost. Or maybe he has a 7-cost Kyros. I'll swing 9 at my. But that's fine, because I can. Oh. Oh, I just thought of a crazy combo. No blocker, resolve, card action. Oh, opponent's effect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you knew this was coming, didn't you? Bam, bam, bam. What you gonna get? Sorrow? Huh. So you can't. It's just for nothing, I don't know. Just a swing, I guess? Okay. And this stipulation's active characters, right? Oh. No. So. Yeah, I guess I'll do that and rest one of your Leos, and then I'll blocker 6. Solve. Oh, was he trying to do the Zoro, but he can't rest the Leader War stage because they're already rested. Rough. Okay. All right. So I'm going to start. Right. Oh man. Oh dude, come on. GG, bro. GG. I would have fucking destroyed you next turn. Alright. Alright. I guess we're going into ranked. Alright, hold on. Let me do a warm up as Blackbeard. I thought they trashed the rest. Oh, no, that's the other one. Nah. Damn, maybe, no. See, good, oh. I could negate and pop. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I'll establish him next turn. Maybe I should have been Trash Burgess. But I have Vasco shot. Yeah. Rush. Damn. Damn. Burgess. And then pop. Or I mean, he's gonna have to save him, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even do full lead. Fuck. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna put him on top and then use him to pop him. Very annoying. Yeah. Now what, bitch? Now what? Damn. I think I need the Van Auger. Oh, no block. Fuck. Yeah. God damn it. Of course, man. Oh. Fuck you. Ah, that's bad sportsmanship, but I don't give a fuck. That's not much better. 4. Interesting. Okay, so I think I'm gonna play it like this. 4, 6, so attack. Good, you dumb bitch. Action, pop. Play. Play. Attack. Action. No one play. Is that just a draw? Oh, okay. I have 3 potential pops next turn. I'm thinking doing the black hole and the Shiryu. Red rocks. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna action trash to draw. Yeah, I'll draw Kuzan. Maybe I should just play Kuzan. I think I'm just gonna play Kuzan. Yeah, and then I bring out the Burgess. What teach? Bring out the Burgess. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I don't have 5 more cards in hand. She just needs the body out, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah. Your turn once per turn. 9. Yeah. I have a feeling that they might, as soon as it comes out, they might rage quit. So let's try not to make that happen just yet. Yeah. All right. Oh, I didn't do the no on plays. Fuck. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What was that for? Okay. Nice. All right. Let's do this. stats. I have new stats. Oh yeah. Ah. Well, let's go. I'm on. Get that. Fuck. Right. It's only 3, so hold on. Oh, I didn't even search. Oh, I'm so stupid. You putting in 3? Who was a 3? Ah, Lafayette. Black hole. Sweet. Uh, I don't think I'll ever use this. Eight cards. I'm rocking with 4. Stronger. Oh, he's gonna black hole my Kuzan. But can you do it again? Do it again, baby. Play these two. Good. I think that's the move. Pop, pop, and then swing, swing, bring out. Yeah. Yeah. So action, pop, oof. All right. Pop. Swing. Swing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. It. Fuck. All right. Play it. Play the teach. Interesting. Who you play? Another Burgess? See. Do you bring out a blocker though? You do have a Vasco shot. Oh, I. Let's go! Ooh, I knew it, baby. Ooh, I knew it. If he was, what a foolish thing for him to do and not play the Vasco shot. What a foolish thing for him to do. Like, I mean, it's like he didn't even read Katarina Devon. It's like he doesn't even know what she does. I just went for game for double attack, and then I just swung big because I knew he at least had two teaches in hand. Ooh. Let me keep that. And we're gonna start with this. Teach. And then we're gonna do this. Stronger. Then I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's turn. Burgess? Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to play him like immediately. Okay. Alright, I'll do that. Wow. Okay. 7, so it'll be 9 next. Yeah. Do you see how you're supposed to do it now, buddy boy? Oh. Each. Yeah. Damn, did I just fuck up? I think I really did. Never mind. Let's see if he has enough. Cool. Wow. Yeah. I fucking hate Blackbeard. God. If I play another fucking Blackbeard, I'm taking a break. Damn it. Fucking shit. Oh, it's not. Fuck. Alright, okay. I'm not gonna have that big of cards. Right. I'm not gonna see any of my life. You bitch. Both of these are on play though. Alright. How about we do that? 34 cards. Seven, 9, so 11 at life. Double attack. Play Burgess. No on place. Alright, Gum Gum Gavel. Alright, just 9. $10. Very nice. 2,000 more. Ooh, very nice. Still have 1 left. 3 cards out. I'll just go ahead and deploy. Let's turn. You do it just to do it, or? Probably gonna need someone to take care of her blogger. Alright. This should be enough to go for lethal this next turn. No matter how much counter he has, I should be able to go for lethal next turn. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, what's good? Damn, they just chose to take that? Just chilling, trying to beat this Nami. Nami's like the worst. 24 cards. It's a mill deck, so they like try to get rid of all the cards in their deck. Robin. Robin's my favorite One Piece character for sure. How about you? Big Mom, nice. Yeah, it's Robin, Frankie, Usopp, weirdly enough. I don't think they can mill 17 cards in one turn. So I think I can go for lethal next. Make it so big that they have to take it. Because I'm sure they can only get to 14. I don't think they can get to 15 again. And if they can, well, fuck. $14 cards in deck. Let's fucking go. 2, and they would have had taken both. They would have probably placed these two. No way. They'd have probably bounced my Burgess, swung with the Teach, baby. Let's go. Let this be a lesson to you. Never swing on Nami until you got big board. Big board. Alright, after this match, I'm gonna take a little smoke break. I'm gonna keep this. Hachinosu next turn. Yes. Draw 3 trash 2. Nice. Do I want to put them out now? They have to pop them like, immediately. Do they have pop? Do they have board removal? What do I want to do? You know what? I'm do this, do that. Man, hard choice. I think we're gonna need to get stronger though, or be better if I got. Yeah, I'm gonna get stronger for now, and then he's gonna have to use one to save it. So save it. And then Noan plays Vasco shot. Trigger. No speak, shush. Honestly, I think I need this limb on. Yeah, I need this limb off. Okay, actually. No speaks us. Ah, man. 6. I could pop both. Set up, then pop both next turn. Yeah, set up, pop both next turn. I'm gonna have to save that now. Yes. All right, and then action. And I can pop the limbs. I'm not gonna be able to swing at Nell and Sabo, but I can pop the limbs. Van Honor. Oof. Yes. Yeah, that's a fucking annoying ass problem. So yeah, I guess we'll just pop that Dofi and then pop your limb. 5. 5. Action, trash, action, and then play Katarina Bone, action, gain blocker, and turn. All right, let's see if I can survive this. Wish I could pop it again. Alright, if I survive this turn, we end it just like last time. Okay. Double attack. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Alright. That was some good shit, right? This was some good fucking shit. That was some good... That was some good shit. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful interim. I gotta pee. I gotta smoke. Be right back. We back, baby. And I am blasted. So let's get back to some games. What's the leaderboard looking like? 800. Ooh. In the billions of berries. No, wait. No. 10,000. Ooh, Red Luffy. Red Luffy. I'm gonna keep this because I have a feeling that they're gonna have a lot of characters on board. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'll take the first one. Oof. You know what? Yeah. I'll slow roll it a bit. No one plays. Six. Yeah. There's 7. 6 take. 7. Squat. 5 in there. 6. Take. 6. Burgess out there. So be at 8, and if I use it, then I'll have 2. Wish I had a Vasco shot, but fuck it. And then oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this is my age. And then trash, this is my age. Hey.
Oh yeah. Sir Grizz takes the freebie. Ayo, nice. Well, I also have to thank you so much for coming in.
All right, sorry about that. I was distracted. I lost. That was on me though. I was playing stupid from the jump. I should have known that most of his shit was on plays, or wasn't on plays. Oops. Oh fuck. I closed out bounty. Headphones died. New headphones, the ones that go in my ear. Okay. I'll keep that. Fuck. Son Goku. What are you grabbing? Teach? Okay. I'm not gonna search, I'll search through him. Fuck. I mean, it would be worth it to pop it and draw. Fuck it. I'm gonna pop it and draw. Pop. Yes, Burgess in the trash. Alright. Draw. Probably stronger. And I'll attack your Son Goku. Uri. Nice. Alright, I lose 2. Perfect. Hopefully I can search. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Action. Trash. Draw. Turn. I can use that next turn. Not that fucked about it. Oh, actually, yeah. Boom. There we go. And then... Good. We'll pop Kuzan, bring out Burgess. Oh my god. Okay. So do that. Pop. Then we'll do that. Attack. And then Burgess. I might actually be fucked here. At least I can't bring anyone out. Yeah. That was stupid of me. God, that was so fucking stupid. Ah. Burgess. Oh, I should take out that finger pistol. Well, I guess I can do the Van Auger. But I doubt, I mean, he's popping finger pistols, so he probably knows. Got Shiryu. Well, now I can use that. But do I want to? Not right now. So what I'll do is activate it. Don't really want this, so probably get that. And then search for who? Because you're gonna play Burgess. Who's on? Damn. But I'll get this so I can. There we go. He's probably waiting on that. He probably wants me to get out my Burgess, and then he's gonna liberation it. So I need to he played his Kuzan already. God. Yeah. Brought that to 7, so this will be 9. Hopefully I get another Kuzan, or I can draw another Kuzan. Then I'll pop his Shiryu. So he's gonna have to play Kuzan to get his Burgess back. So I'll pop his Shiryu, and then hopefully play Kuzan. Damn. Honestly, I might not even play, and then I'll just... Yeah. I'll pop his Burgess, pop his Shiryu. Swing. Yep. Okay. And this is where it kind of starts snowballing for him. Someone once told me the first one to play Teach is a dead man. Damn, bro. We're just gonna keep on doing this back to back. Do I have that both Vasco shots? I don't even have one Vasco shot in there. Oh, whoops. Almost into turn. Interesting. I fucked up. Fuck. Oh man. Swing, swing. 10. Can't. Then he's gonna like load up. I think this is the better play. Well, fuck. Damn. Well. God damn it, man. I fucking hate playing Blackbeards. Come on, opponent. WTP, WTFR. Your boy Vic did the same one. 36 million. Hi, man. Okay. Why'd I do that? Stupid. Just slime in the trash. Why did... Wait, they said it as... Oh, they played it again. Yeah, that's pretty smart. OP9. I shouldn't even swing at Nani though. Pop him. Damn. Itchy ass foot. Dumbass itchy ass foot. Alright. $31. Damn. No one plays. Oh, bottom duck, you bitch. That's fine. I'll take advantage. Seven. Ugh, God. Dumbass. Can't be removed from field. Jesus. Purchase 6 in trash. Shit, man. Damn, bro. I think I'm fucked. Fuck. Well, there was another Jesus Burgess. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Fuck. I guess. Let's go.
Get ready.
Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Fucking hate Namis, bro. Look at this. I'm all the way fucking down, bro. I'm so pissed. Fuck it. HG force. 7 in trash. Play from trash. Have to stay pretty low Dawn though. So. Yeah, I think this, and then yeah. And then would you just Burgess and Vasco shot? Maybe I'll have a Vasco shot. Yeah, might as well. Nice, another Burgess. I'm gonna take out both Burgesses. Maybe I'll get a Vasco. Then again, I could get out a Burgess and a Shiryu. Pop. I think that's what I'll do. Burgess and Shiryu. Well, I could just pop to next turn. So I'm gonna get two. But if I survive next turn. Alright, let's see how he responds to this. I'm gonna have to. Show you. Next turn would be 9.
Checkpoint.
All right. Oh, trash gamma knife. Do I have another Shiryu? I do. Fuck it. Fuck. Damn, fuck me. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 3,000. What? Ah! I would have won if I had just had 1K counter. Dude, I'm fucking pissed, man. $25 million. Piece of shit, bro. Come on. I know it's like almost 3 a.m., but come on. I'm gonna finish it off strong. Maybe get a dub. Come on, come on. Yo, how many are in queue? Is it because I lost too many times? Come on. 3 in queue, 192 playing. It's not good. It's 25 million. I've been on a fucking losing streak. Yeah. Yep. Just loss after loss, baby. Sure. I don't care. There you go. Oh, right. Shit. Neither of them. Alright, there you go. Buddha, nice. Ugh. No stream sniping now. You know what's good? Oh yeah, for sure. That sucks. Oh, you can't pop them. Didn't want to pop. Just playing them raw. Oh, okay, okay. You can still hear me, I guess. Nice, yeah. An 8. Hody Jones. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, if that happened. Really risk it. I don't think, yeah, I don't think that even, oh, fuck. I mean, he's just gonna block with Luffy. I don't think so. I think I'm fucking cooked. Oh, why'd I fucking do that? Yeah, I think I'm fucking cooked. Damn. Yeah, GG, man. Yeah, I mean, green is just a tough matchup in general. Mm. Yeah, I'll beat up. Just have to wait. these two though. I guess I could pop all three. They have on play. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I mean, that was a great thing to come in my hand. There you go, pause. Oh. I don't think I have any choice, right? Damn. Yeah, I was wondering why you swung with Luffy. I was kind of like, the fuck? Damn. Alright, rematch that bitch. GG's. Alright, let's do it. Oh, fuck. hate the tick noise. Damn. Oh wait. GG's for all the marbles, baby. Woo! Man, that was some real good games. Thanks for the games, Flowing Monkey 1999. You lost some marbles, but hey, we all win in life. You know what I mean? Yeah, good sesh. Hit me up next time. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna be back on Friday for One Piece specifically. Be streaming some what's it called? It's down here a bit. Yeah. Friday, doing some more One Piece. Tomorrow, doing some Persona. Marvel Rivals on Wednesday. Just kind of doing variety, but we'll for sure be on twice a week is when I do One Piece at the beginning and at the end, just so it's sandwich in between. So, yeah. All right, guys. that was some good games tonight. Yeah. Good night. I hope y'all had a wonderful evening. I know I did. I hope you are great out there. I'll see you tomorrow for some Persona 3 Reload. Wednesday for some Marvel Rivals. Thursday for some fucking Yakuza, maybe Death Stranding. I don't know. And then Friday we're back at One Piece, baby. So thanks for all of you who joined in, and have a wonderful night.